Hey everybody, how you doing today? Sorry, I'm a little later than I like to be today. I got my stuff mixed up, and also I just made a mistake on Twitch, and I think I deleted the 7 Days to Die overlay. Oh no. I hope that didn't delete everybody's like points and stuff like that and all my settings, because if it did, I'm gonna be sad. That would actually really suck. Well, alright. Welcome back to Merciless Mondays. I know I haven't done this in a while. Partially because my Mondays have been busy for a bit. Other than that, though, I just needed a break. I feel like Killer's always so stressful. Anyways, I wanted to start with the night. I'm obviously going to try and at least do some of my daily rituals. I was thinking the shape one could be fun. It's always nice to just wander around and stare at people until they get uncomfortable with you. And then stabbles them. I also had this weird build that I wanted to try. So, I see a lot of people talking down on genetic limits. But at the end of the day, people heal constantly. So I'm wondering if I can get genetic limits to stack, while also utilizing Fearmonger to keep it going on, using generator kicks to gain aura read, and then using eruption to slow down generators and give me even more aura read. So basically, while I'm kicking a generator, I'm going to be probably sending out a guard to mess with the survivors. And then when the survivors are working on generators that I haven't kicked, they'll get Fearmonger effect, which will pause their exhaustion. This will also give people blindness for 60 seconds. So if I do it right, everybody should have blindness, and everybody should have exhaustion pretty much the entire match. Not an impossible to deal with combo, but something that can give me a lot of benefit, especially if they have anybody who relies on windows of opportunity. So let's see what we get away with. That's still really hot. I'm gonna burn my tongue. I'm gonna be so rusty. Forgive me if I make a bunch of mistakes and stuff like that. I have to make sure all my garbage is in order. A double TTV team to start! Yay! I knew that was gonna happen! And I already remember why I stopped playing Killer for a while. Do I want that? Ooh, I have some Tiramisus left. With the night, the map doesn't matter nearly as much. I tell you what, though, the way survivors play in this game, it's making me want to learn the nurse. Choco Taco. Taco Choco. Good puppy. BBQ invitation. Oh yeah, that's right. The BBQ thing's still going on. The thing that I haven't worked on hardly at all. I need to get going on that. Let's see. I think I had 2 days left. I checked earlier. So there's only 2 days left of it. Can I get all the cosmetics? I can probably get all the cosmetics. I've been so far off this game, man. Oh, tomorrow I'm going to be streaming Dark and Darker. And that's a whole nother can of worms with the way it plays. It's not a bad game, don't get me wrong. It's just, there's some stuff in there that is absolutely just the most jank thing I've ever seen in my life. So the way that that game works is there's a blocking mechanic with it, and when you swing the swords, it tries to be close to realism. So if I block and I have a round shield that stops about here, and they swing an axe, and the axe hits me in the head, well, I still get hit. Like, the axe blade still hits me. Even if I block it at the shaft right here, I'll still take damage from that. Stuff like that. And, that means that if you don't have a massive shield of any kind or something like that, then you're in the situation where you're very likely to end up getting smackled a lot. I feel like he has made for this. That was a good attempt. Yeah. The good old Gen Rush. They're just gone. You're not really the one I want, but... Okay. Not sure how he didn't get hit there. I mean, I guess I'll take it. Do-do-do-do-do. Are they working on this one? No, they gave up on that one. Oh, come on, game. Hi. I don't know how I got that one. Hi. I'll take the double smack. Apply the pressures. Oh, I got cheese there. Kick, kick, kick! And of course, they also have Blast Mine! Yeah, they're just running to a strong loop. I don't really care if they're over there. What? Alright, let's get this guy out of the match. I need to check this generator back here. Not sure why they're not doing anything about that one, but if that's what they want to do about it, they just want to leave it. Oh, come on, game. I gotta check for this other TTV, because he's nowhere to be seen right now, so he's probably just hanging around somewhere in a dark corner. Yep. Progress lost there. Bro, I lagged. Why is that stuck? Yeah, okay. Yeah, love getting stuck on stuff. kick this. And I'll get that other one. Gonna drop another one? Pick up your friend! Nope. I don't feel like having any mercy today. I should probably let at least one of them live. There you are. Let's see. I don't think the hatch will be over here, but you never know. I guess not. I'm gonna have to check all the freaking corners now. This is gonna be awful. Hatch, where are you? Why am I lagging? Is my internet doing jank things today? Maybe it's in the center of the map. Ah, there it is. Freedom! I am... Ugh. I am so fried today. Oh, and he brought a freaking hemorrhagic syringe? Really, bro? Really? Yeah, he's a standard hope made for this stacker that thinks he's good because he's running that, while also having adrenaline. That doesn't make any sense. That's literally useless, comparatively speaking. So, if he takes adrenaline, and he takes a hope and made for this gets shut off, because made for this does not work during exhaustion. So if they're going to run the hope made for this combo, they might as well not have adrenaline, or they might as well just have adrenaline and hope, because they don't conflict in any manner. Basically, they're running just adrenaline and hope instead of running adrenaline and running hope and made for this, while also having life. So this is just a very, very, and I'm not saying that that specifically just having this build is toxic, but to some degree it is. Honestly, because you're stacking something that makes you move at 110%, which is just gonna help you cheese pretty much any like vault point and stuff like that, whatever. It was obvious from the beginning that he had made for this, just because of how far he was getting. That little bit of extra that he was getting every single time that got him to several pallets Had that guy been a better looper, he would have got away with a lot more than he did. But when he started teabagging all over the place and stuff like that, that's what made it toxic. He was running a build that he thought, oh man, I'm so freaking good with, and then paid for it. I don't even think I need to do these. I think I can skip a lot of them. And Dad is 1. That's not even in the right tome. Oh, no. I've got to finish level 1. Oh, yeah, that's right. I need to play the clown. Actually, hold on. Sacrifice 3 survivors. Hit 6 different survivors with your weapon. I can totally do that. That's super easy. And that'll give me both the cosmetics. And then if I feel like it, I can come back and do these. Hey, Rise. Yeah, I do plan on playing the clown. I was gonna play the clown for that mission, but apparently I don't actually need to. So I will play the clown. I need to play the shape, the artist, activate Nightfall 2 times using a basic attack or your power. That just means activate your power. That automatically activates. It just is there. Yeah, I want to throw bottles at people. I'm wondering if the basic attack kill... Well, actually, that's not really a good thing either. So, the new perks that are coming in with, what's this? The Xenomorph in a few weeks are gonna be nice, but they're also gonna have a major problem. Because it's, for basic attack killers, you're pretty much gonna need to have that perk. You're gonna basically need to have the, Rapid Brutality perk. Woo! I need a laugh too. Throwing bottles at people's faces is always funny. Let me pick up a few vials of bleach. Because I'm going to need those vials of bleach to do fun vial of bleach things. I wish it was easier to obtain. I don't know what else I was trying to say there. That was awful. But the vial of bleach is honestly kind of annoying to obtain. I don't know why it's so rare. I get it. It's pretty good. An extra 4% slow is very nice to have. But don't do me that way. Let me have my vials of bleach. I mean, heck, one of his best add-ons is the fingerless gloves. These right here, and they're super common. They increase the bottle throw speed, and they decrease the angle. That might not sound like much, but extra speed and then more of a straight throw means it's easier to direct hit somebody. Whereas if you have to constantly arc it, you have to basically pre-predict them by 1.5 seconds to make sure that it'll land. Now you can obviously just get right up in their face and do it, but it's just not the same. His other good add-ons are the feathers. And I'm actively ignoring the iridescents because, well, they're iridescents. They should either be amazing or they're trash. Yeah, this one, aura reveal, super helpful. This one gives exposed status if they get hit upside the head. It's kind of nasty, actually. If you take this and then you take an add-on that increases the amount of vials you can have, I think the maximum vials that you can have is like 2 with the add-on. I think it's a cheap gin bottle, and it does not. Maybe 3 actually with the cheap gin bottle. You know what I just realized? Well, I think I realized this before, but the clown is literally countered. The base kit for the clown, the intoxication bottles, is literally countered by Made for This. It is like 75% countered by Made for This. So it slows down by 4%, right? Made for This makes up for 3% of that, which means they're moving at 99% rather than 103. Which, I mean, they still lose 1%, but that 1% in the long run isn't going to matter too much when it comes to the killer side of things. Let's see. I don't know what to take. I don't really need play with your food. Let's take save the best for last. We'll keep bamboozle to break loops. What else? What sounds good? What sounds fantastic? I could go... Let's go Jolt. We need some gen slowdown. So, save the best for last to increase attack speed, basically. Bamboozle to break loops. Jolt to destroy generators, to slow down generators a little bit. And Plaything to make sure that they're not aware of my existence until it's too late. Is that a Maddie? Hey, Maddie. Are you ready to watch me suffer? I'm in pain. How you doing, Maddie? Oh, and forgive me. For some reason, I'm like lagging slightly on and off. I don't know what's going on with that. It's not super bad like it usually is. So I'm wondering if they messed something up. Or the storm messed something up, excuse me. I'm so used to blaming my ISP when because they screw everything up. But what am I looking at? Ah, of course. As if I'll ever get a more fun team to play against instead of, you know, super tryhardy stuff. I'm sorry, I'm wiping down my modem. Yeah, let's get this over with. I got a clown on people, I guess. By the end of this match, I'm going to be that sad cat picture that you have. My first match coming back to Killer Games was a dual TTV team that were both wearing the same exact character with the same exact skins, trying to debate me into chasing whoever they wanted me to chase at a given moment. And they had two people on their team that had flashlights, and I don't know if it was a 4-stack or what, but I'm super unhappy that that's my start, even though I won that match. It just does not feel good. Maddie, have you played any, like, tough games? Have you tried any crazy things with your new PC? I saw you were on Overwatch earlier, I think. I could be remembering wrong. Hey, buddy. Guy can't run. Good to know. Oh, he's a wiggle build. Woo! He's getting all the super wiggles out. No one's touching that. Okay, buddy. I don't know what your plan was there, but it was terrible. It was a terrible decision. You should rethink that in the future. I'm not just saying. That was not a good idea. That was a terrible idea. No one ever do that again. No one ever do that. Anybody watching this, don't do that. What that man did was a bad decision. Nah, they wouldn't come back around that way. There's the save. Where are y'all going? Are you going in the house? Give me the stacks! Give me the stacks! Give me all their stacks! Give them all to me! And... well, I didn't really want to go for you. I was trying to beat down Ash. They let him die. Why'd they let that guy die? Reverend! They just let the man die! Like, I wasn't expecting, you know, friggin' SEAL Team 6 to come save him, but they could have sent somebody. They could have done something for the poor guy. I thought I saw somebody run over there. I guess I did, and I didn't realize it. Okay, they're not working on that one. I can't hear it. Oh, hey, buddy. You come hither. Come hither to the hook. Come hither to the hook! Whoop. I'm gonna take pity on them. I don't want nothing to do with that. That was kind of sad. That was actually pretty sad. I don't know how I feel about that one. I also don't think any of them are working on generators. The only generator I can think they could be working on that I wouldn't know about is underground. But they're not working on that one. They're not working on these three over here because I've been in that area. Is the Claudette just hiding? Is the Claudette like just legitimately in a corner somewhere? Or not Claudette, the Ada. I just don't understand. I don't know what they're doing. Maybe the Ada's AFK somewhere, and she'll eventually get crows. If she eventually gets crows, I think we'll be in good shape. And by good shape, I mean... Oh, they are working on this one. Bleeding? Good attempt! I can say that. That was a commitment. That was a spooky commitment. I can appreciate that. Just clowning around on my enemies. Throwing bottles of disease. So they haven't worked on that one, which means I chased down the lady that was working on it. And let's go this way to get the view. Ah, there's one of them. Yep, there they go. How you doing? Save the best for last. Save the best for last with rapid brutality is going to be so nice. I've given these guys so much free reign. Like, they're pushing it. They're doing good. Funny. There's the save. There's that pressure. Yeah, I think this is match. The poor Ada! The poor Ada! She got cheesed so hard. Also, Ash is trying to hide somewhere nearby. I saw those scratch marks. You think he'll go for the save? Wow, he didn't even think twice. That's commendable. That's fine. I'll play. Hey, buddy. Woo! I guess she went over there to keep working on that one, huh? Hey! Wiggle build! Wiggle build powers activate! Wiggle build powers are so great. Wiggle, wiggle, waggle, wiggle all the way. And you're dead. Oh, there she is. Making buttered noodles? I'm gonna try and be nice tonight. We'll see how well that goes. I want to let one person go every single match because I haven't been on Merciless Mondays in a good while. And yeah, it's gonna be a lot of. I feel like it's gonna be a lot of stress and maybe a lot of fun, give or take. Chocolate, do you want to play for me? Is that a no? Is the tail wag a yes? You gotta give me a straight answer, doggo. Don't give me a straight answer. I need little buttons for you to press so that I can teach you what they do. And I want to see if I can get you to play video games. Just like some basic stuff. I keep running over your stupid cover. I have still neglected to get that power strip. Also, I feel bad for that Nicolas Cage. I didn't realize that he got killed that fast. Well, actually, no, never mind. I don't feel bad for him because he died on hook. He either let himself get... He either just didn't do his skill checks or no one came to save him. There's nothing I can do about that. I have to smack 6 different people with my weapon. Let's do this. We'll keep playing clown. We'll keep the clown train going. We'll keep clowning around. Going down to Clown Town. I need more of these. I need the game to just give me disgusting amounts of bottles of bleach. Only bottles of bleach. I want my entire blood web. I want one entire blood web to be bottles of bleach. You know what upsets me? You know what I think's unfair that the survivors have? The survivors can farm items out of matches. The killer can't farm add-ons. And the survivors actually do have a perk that allows them to farm add-ons out of matches as well. Why does the killer not have something like that? Why don't I get that option? Why don't you give me the ability to farm bottles of bleach? I want bottles of bleach. I don't ask for much. Just cleaning supplies. Some kerosene. I would absolutely love that if I could farm bottles of bleach. This is my favorite add-on. It's straight up my favorite clown add-on. It does good. It's nice. You hit somebody with a bottle of bleach, they regret their decisions. Life is good. Let's try something other than the gloves. I like the gloves, but like I said, they're way too common. I don't know why they have stuff like the party bottle. I mean, I guess I do get free blood points out of that. That's fine, but I wish it did something positive for me, along with the confetti. Like something actually positive for the match. It doesn't have to be too strong. Do I want to inflict blindness? Size and spread. Start with extra bottle. Throw cooldown. Increases duration of invigoration. Increases the size and spread. Duration of invigoration. Duration of intoxication. When clown or survivor is invigorated, they see all their survivor or killer's R's with 16 meters. 2 extra bottles. He doesn't really have much. Is that actually good, though? Do I care if I inflict mangled? I guess it slows people down. Intoxication inflicts blindness, plaything. Let's drop plaything for something else. I want to try something a little bit different than plaything. Ah, machine learning. The perk I will never use. I mean, the good old standard of Sloppy Butcher would be nice here. But I would prefer something a little more unique. You guys got any ideas? Any weird perks you might like me to put on here? I mean, I could also go for something like Thanatophobia or something, but I don't think that's necessary either. Unrelenting from my misses, Zanshin tactics, Whispers. I don't know, that Oblivious got that Nia like twice. I got that Nia like twice with Oblivious. So I don't know if I should get rid of it or not. It worked pretty well for me. Chorophobia. Go anti-heal clown. Ah, that'd be a funny one. I can't really think of anything. I'll continue with this for one more. Low tiers? I don't know. They're looking suspiciously prepared. We'll see. We'll see what they got. We'll see what they have. I can't trust a low prestige team because they could just be playing off characters like I do. I'm curious to see what's happening here. You want me to run? You want me to run Terror Radius Clown? I can do that. I got an anti-heal build that runs with Terror Radius. That could be pretty fun to run. Have I gone through 2 or 3 matches? I can't even remember, man. There's like 2 brain cells left, and they're just rubbing against each other, trying to generate enough friction for me to think. Hitting a survivor directly with a bottle causes them to be even more visually impaired. Ah, I never would have guessed. You know, a good add-on for the clown that I guess they think is overpowered would be one that causes injury. It can't down, but it causes injury. Or a more complicated add-on would be one that it can down. My violence for you, violence for me. I wish my music wasn't so loud. Come back! I just wanna give you a smack. Woo! The Shrimp Warrior and the Wolf Warrior I'm stuck here, guys. I don't know if I can kill these people. Just immediately took off. I see you. I'm not sure why you do that. What are you doing, dude? I don't know what I was doing there, but I still hit you somehow. I respect the team play, though. He was trying to debate me, I guess. He did a very poor job of it. But I can respect the decision to be like, I gotta save my bros! Gotta reload my bottles. I'm playing a group chat, you're right. There's a save. Boodadoop. Fooly! Jumping off your games. I really need to either turn off that notification or maybe the audio of the notification. So all they did was stack up and heal. They're trying to get a reset out of this. Why did that? I didn't even hit the right key. I don't know why I pulled the bottle there. I didn't even hit the right key. I hit the freaking left mouse to swing. Yeah, this is definitely a team. This is 100% a team. It's not going to be fun now because I have to travel so much distance just to check generators. Look how far he's getting. Jesus Christ. That call out on me. Yeah, I'm not going to get any kills anymore. They probably got me over a barrel now. Yeah. They're just calling me out. It's just gonna be the stack. You gonna run? Yeah, they're just Jinzerging now because they got Jins across the entirety of the map. And a pallet every 5 feet. That's fun. Why are you so fast, dude? Got him! Jesus. The clown flaws. Map's too big. No pallet? I'm not getting any kills out of this one. And of course. Yeah, this is one thing I hate about this game the most. It's literally just a Zerg run. Back and forth, 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 back and forth. I'm not sure why he ran himself into that death corner, though. Where'd she go? They're obviously going to work on one of the other ones, so I can't really do anything about that. There she is. Got him! Smackles! Well, I can get a draw out of it at least. I think he's dead if he's on hook. Maybe. He might be dead. He's not dead. So give or take the situation. I may or may not get out of this with a 2-point. Exactly what I wanted. Are they going back for the save? No? Yeah, okay. That's what I thought was going to happen. That was a rough one, man. That was actually a rough one. There's too much open area. There's too much distance. I can't clear it. I can't clear it with the clown. It always sucks like that. That's why I like the Vial of Bleach so much, because the Vial of Bleach stack gives an 8% slow, which means that you can actually end a chase quickly. But then 90% of your time is still spent. Oh man, I gotta zerg across the map to get the next point. Stuff like that. If he hadn't have got himself hooked so far away, they probably would have came to rescue him, though. And I might have been able to pull something out on that. So what I need to get better at is hitting survivors with the bottles when they're moving and trying to actually dodge me. Because if I do that and I get better at that, I'll be able to hit somebody while they're trying to pull somebody off the hook, and that counts as an interruption. So if they get hit by that, it gets an interruption. I interrupt them, and then they either try to pull them off again, or they try and flee. It basically lets me close the distance a lot quicker. I've done that a couple times and actually got somebody to die because they ran in there and got... they ran in there at the last second. So I hit the person who was trying to pull them off with a bottle. It interrupted, and they had no time left on their hook timer, so they just died. It's always nice when you can get away with stuff like that. Ooh, what does this do? Oh, that's the size of the Afterpiece tonic. I wonder why they haven't done something as unique as with, like, the Huntress or the Trickster or something like that for his bottles. The Huntress came first, and she has more unique add-ons. What they could do with his bottles is they could change the way his kit works in very unique ways, making it like also with Myers also has this effect. You have Myers has this effect, Trickster has this effect, Huntress has this effect where they just change what they do so much that you're basically playing a completely different character because their powers so changed. I would love if they would do something like that with the clown. I would absolutely love that. I would love if the clown had like a change for his bottles where they could do weird things. Like, maybe give the clown bottles where they don't slow a survivor down, but they reverse controls. I think that would be a pretty fun one to deal with. Obviously, some people would get super pissed off by it, but if it just reversed your controls for 2 seconds after you drop a pallet, well, you're probably going to get caught. If you get hit by this after you drop a pallet, you're probably going to get caught regardless either way. But once you know that that's there, you just know how to play against it. Like, just reverse your controls for 2 seconds and then switch it back. Hit 6 different survivors with my weapon. Oh, it was different survivors. Never mind. So you were talking about a Terror Radius build. I don't know how well I'll be able to get it to work. But I do have an idea for a Terror Radius build that I think would be pretty fun. So we take Distressing for the boosted Terror Radius. We take Chorophobia to slow down healing. If we get a small map, this should work great. Why am I doing that? Unnerve. Unnerving Presence to make the skill checks on everything worse if they're in the zone. If they're in the Terror Radius. Which the Terror Radius starts at 32. We're gaining 26%. So we have a little over 40 meter Terror Radius, something like that. And then the last perk, I'm not 100% sure exactly what I want to run with that. So I won't have anything but Terror Radius effects. I could be mean with it and add in Overwhelming Presence as well. Basically, what this one does is if they're in the terror radius, they suffer from inefficiency, which makes them consume items quicker. So anybody who brings items will burn through their items twice as fast. You know what? Yeah. We have a lot of people who like to do things right underneath my nose, so maybe we can punish them a little bit with that. See, I'm already running out of flasks of bleach. I'm already running out of flasks of bleach. Invigoration, that's just the blindness I was running. Yeah, I don't know what to run. These all pretty much do very, very basic, weak things. I like the status effect ones. I like the Pindered application. I like the blindness application. I guess I like the mangled application, but I feel like this one should instead, if it hits an injured survivor, it applies deep wounds. I feel like this is the add-on that I would change. I would make this an iridescent. I would make it reduce the amount of bottles you have by 1. And set your absolute maximum at 3 bottles. And then you would be able to injure people, but not down people with your bottles. So you would hit somebody with a bottle. It would, and they would get hit. They'd have like a direct impact is what I'm saying. So similar in function to the redhead's pinky finger. So if I directly hit somebody with it, the sulfuric acid would burn them and cause injury. And then if I hit them again while they're already injured, it would apply deep wounds, but it wouldn't down. There would be no way to down with it. And I feel like that would be a very interesting way to play the clown. Just being able to injure people, but not necessarily down them with your power. It'd be in a similar state, I think, to Legion. But even with Legion's power, I think you're in a better spot because you can basically negate loops. You can hit somebody again, or you could just turn off your power and do that. If it has the right limitations on it, I think it would work good, Rise. The biggest problem is you have to be careful with stuff like that because it could have too much power very easily. That's why people don't like the redhead's pinky finger. If I walk up to somebody and I direct hit them with a bottle, they're exposed status. That for like 2 seconds. That's an insta down. That's super easy to just take people out. And if you build for a chaser build with play with your food and stuff like that with with redhead's pinky finger, then you can catch up to people in no time flat. And if they're healthy, they don't get any speed boosts or anything like that. And that just leaves you in a situation where you have 3 perk slots where you just need to improve your ability to catch up to people, and then you can get a bunch of insta downs with it as long as you're ready to go. So you take the redhead's pinky finger, and then you can either take the cheap bottle of gin if you really, really want to. Or you can do what I like to do and take the smelly inner soul so you don't lose nearly as much distance when you reload. You move so much fast. Actually, I'll show you what that one does. I'll show you exactly how fast that is. Basically, you're running... heck, I don't know how much it slows you down by. I think you move at like 50% speed while you're making the more vials. So a 60-something% means that you are moving at... 70-something? Probably about 80%. If we're going with the 50% figure. Because you only gain half of 50% on top of that. And if you gain half 50% on top of that, you could... You could basically put yourself with play with your food, rapid brutality, and all kinds of other stuff like that. And get yourself... And use your invigoration potion as well if you really, really wanted to take that extra risk. And get yourself moving at like 130%. Which means that you would be so fast that you really wouldn't lose any distance at all with that particular build. Is it going to be like the best build ever for the clown? Heck no. You're still vulnerable to loops and still vulnerable to a lot of things. But you can get away with some stuff. Well, this isn't going to be fun. Yeah, this isn't going to be a fun match. That's pretty obvious. I might try that. I might try that next. The chaser build based around speed. The only problem with it is I have to make sure that I don't mess with the obsession too much. If I make sure I don't mess with the obsession, I can get away with a lot of stuff and then hit somebody with the exposed status bottle and insta down. super easily. Let's see. The clown moves at 115. With play with your food, that's 130. If I take any of the other speed boosting perks, I might be able to make it faster. Who knows? We'll see. We'll see what I can get away with. I might not take the Redhead's Pinky Finger. I just want to try the speed. I'm not really the biggest fan of insta-downs. I feel like negating entire mechanics is kind of a bad decision in general. That's why I don't like there being so many second chance perks, because that negates pretty much everything. There are a lot of killers that are still built around just hitting somebody and then being injured for a significant amount of time so they can find them again later, creating pressure. This is an ended match. This match is over. Not only did I get probably a group of tryhards, but the match itself is probably over. Just because I got this map. What'd I get stuck on there? That anti-hemorrhagic isn't gonna help you. Sorry. Yeah, you see, garbage tryhards. People who just aren't fun to play against. And on this map of all things. Like, on this map of all things, there's zero reason to try hard like that. Oh, I'm stuck. I hate this map with a passion. It's got to be one of the worst designed maps I've ever seen in this game. Are they hook suiciding? But why? Why are you attempting a hook suicide? That makes zero sense. I need to find that other person who's vulnerable to the insta die. Of course, I love that. I love being permanently blinded by stupid generators. That missed? What am I stuck on? I hate the fact that she has made for this. I hate it. I 100% hate the fact she has made for this. It's fairly obvious when she's getting that much extra distance. So I'm moving at just under normal speed with this. Goodbye. I guess they're not even going to try to save? Well, she's dead. For all intents and purposes, they should have been winning this match. Like, no one should be dead here. Not a single person should be dead here. I hate that boil over. And this is so much trash. Lagging. Hitching. Stop! Okay, I think I had a notification over here. Alright, game. Oh, I love that. Why? Why did it do that? Why the heck did it do that? That pisses me off to no end. This is just annoyingly frustrating, dude. I get the most garbage. I got super lucky that they made so many mistakes. Like, I got extremely lucky that they made so many goddamn mistakes. Had they played even slightly better, I would not have made it through this. They were down 4 gens. I have no idea why they put aim dressing or anything like that in this stupid game. There's no reason for it at all. Oh my god! Alright, that's those 2 done. So, I can finally get those other cosmetics, and then I gotta move to the next page of it and start working on that one. I hope they're not difficult ones. Or I guess time-consuming ones. Because I don't know if I'll have any time to play tomorrow. Let's see, what are we dealing with? Yeah, I gotta go through like 5 layers here. Yeah, that sucks. That actually kind of sucks. What I need the hide within 10 meters is the killer, so I gotta play some Survivor. Actually, if I play Survivor, I'll get these. Actually, no, wait, no, yeah, that one's completely locked off by Survivor. I have to play Jake Park and or go through the Engineer Guild thing with repairing a total of 2 generators while cooperating. What is that one? The floral print shirt for Jake. What is this? Deadly Apron and the Stinky Apron. I kind of want the Stinky Apron. I feel like I do want the Stinky Apron. That one's super easy. Gold quality emblems aren't too bad. At least it's generic instead of the ones that are like specifically benevolence or specifically deviousness. I hate that. That ends up just taking so much extra time for no reason. Damage generators. Earn 4 him. There's the kicker. That one's going to be a little bit of a pain. Sacrifice 4 survivors as the clown. Oh, so basically get a 4K. Carry survivors 108 meters. Hit survivors with lunge attacks. I can do that. I can get through those. This shouldn't be too bad. I don't know if I have enough time for the night. We'll see. Alright. Hook 10 survivors on summer hooks. I'm going to play Myers. 1, because I have to do stare at people missions. And 2, because, well, I just want to play Myers. I want to stare at people. I should go to the game and run Tier 1 Myers just for fun. Oh, this was Chaser Myers. This is what I was trying. So, forcing pallets by using Enduring. Bamboozle to break loops. Fired up to increase the speed at which I vault and the speed at which I break. And then I was using Forced Hesitation. I think if I was running into altruistic teams, I was hoping that was going to have some good usage. But with how it is, a lot of the time, you never really get good use out of that. Ah, there's the build that I just never want to play. Paint Res, Floods of Rage. This is an old design. Let's take Jolts. I'm gonna take Bamboozle because Bamboozle is huge for Myers. I could take Agitation, actually. A Terror Radius build wouldn't work. I could probably get away with something with a Terror Radius build, but it really just wouldn't work at the moment. Hex Plaything, maybe? I can force them to do other stuff. Infectious Sprite might work too. Alright, so we'll have minimal, like, generator slowdown. But I'll have Bamboozle to bypass loops. We'll use Plaything to give people Oblivious so I can try and sneak up on them a little bit better, even in Tier 3. And then we'll use Infectious Sprite to cause people nearby to just go, "Ow!" You know, general stuff. Stalking Survivor for at least 1 second. Reveals their aura. Increase the rate at which evil is gained. Okay, standard. Build up Terror Radius. Got it. Or not Terror. Technically, yes. Build up stock. Whoop puppy. Whoop puppy. What? Good doggo. Alright, I'm going to take a quick break here. I will be right back. I feel bad that I don't have any treats for you, Chocolate. I know. You can't have any. We're out. We're completely out. You can look at me all pitiful you want. I literally don't have any. I guess I could get you some Bologna or something. Some Bologna, some cheese. I do have some vanilla ice cream. There's just a little bit of it left. Maybe I can give her some of that. Hollow Shell. I know that's not really that good for her, but maybe. She needs spoiled every once in a while, you know? Evil is gained by 25%. Maybe? Nah, let's just go for the classic. There's not really any sense in me playing around with anything shenanigan-wise right now. I haven't played Killer in so long. I feel like I've lost a lot of my mojo. That last match tilted me a bit, and I just don't want to be screamy about it. Look at the Genrush squad! Woo! So much skill involved in getting 3 generators done in 30 seconds. Let's get her did. Do I have any BBQ things? Hold on. I'm not gonna get one in time. No! I was so close! I'm upset. I haven't lost a single match today, and it still feels bad, man. Oh, someone's going full try hard. Look at that. I'm calling brand new part. I'm calling it brand new part. That's a brand new part stack. And they've got just like the best toolbox they could possibly bring. That's exactly what they're doing right now. And then you have the other person. I think there was one person with like a med kit or something else. But the 3 toolboxes, they brought good toolboxes with add-ons they can afford to lose. And they're just going to burn through generators as quickly as possible. I don't really like that particular mechanic. I feel like he should always be able to gain stock. I just think if they're red, I think what should happen is that if you stock somebody too much, they start to fade out and turn red. But if you stock somebody just a little bit at a time, it doesn't burn them out. You know, like a replenishing pool of stock. But there's only like probably a quarter of the amount that they have now. So you're basically to push him to stock multiple different people at different times instead of just immediately stocking one person for basically a full set. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be able to play super well here. Totally visible from 9 miles. If there was a blizzard going on, maybe. I'm not gonna catch her in time. Nope. Great. Good old tryhard squads. Hey, Jordan. Nice. That was a lucky stab. I honestly thought they were downstairs. I'm gonna try and keep them close by. Gotta keep them close to the vest. Right here. Okay. Hi. And juice. This is my hook, I guess. Yeah. About what I expected. Let's see, I got a generator there. Generator there. Hi. Hi. They're making me work for it. Yeah, I'm running Myers. I'm sorry. I have like 3 brain cells at the moment. So I'm trying really hard to be alive. And it's not working, especially considering I keep running into squads like this. It's insult to injury when it's a tryhard squad and they're not good. That's how I feel about it. Like, if you're sitting there, you're basically teabagging at people and stuff like that and constantly trying to blind them with flashlights and things, it's just... Hi. Okay. I mean, like that right there. They didn't need a teabag. Yeah, nobody likes sweaties. I don't like sweaties. I'm just out here doing my thing. But they're just... I don't know. Like, they didn't even heal either. Yeah, I got no mercy for a team like this. And boop. I used my tier 3 once. But yeah, there's nothing more annoying than that one person who like tries to flashlight every 2 seconds at a pallet. Or tries to flashlight all over the place, tries to just... It's super annoying. It's a bad mechanic in general. Like, if it comes to blinding people... gonna take this dumb. I've never seen someone this stupid. Ah, yes, Myers, the strongest killer in the game. Ah, yes, proxy camping while you guys are literally standing out in the open staring at me. I'll be sure to ignore you next time. That's some zero intelligence play right there. That's like negative IQ. I've never seen someone this dumb. Oh, I can't say that. I've seen a lot of people this dumb, but it's just like, if you're gonna cope that hard, just don't type it out. Hey, Brick. GG. I'll take that. I didn't get all my stocks because they were that bad. The guy straight up said that Myers was the strongest killer and accused me of proxy camping while they literally stood in the open in front of me and expected me to not react to their presence. That is the level of intelligence I just apparently went against. Wow. You're that upset? You guys were standing in the open staring at me! When your ass is sticking out from behind a rock, it's not hard to tell you're there. I can also hear you sprinting when you're like 20 feet away. I'm sorry that you're easy to track. You have to learn how to be stealthy about things. You can't just constantly swarm the hook like an idiot and expect to survive. I'm sorry, that's not how it works. Maybe learn to leave your buddy on the hook for like 20 seconds and then go after them when I'm off doing something else. I don't just sit on the hook unless people are that stupid about their play. Usually I'll be halfway across the map by the time that you guys get to the hook and pull somebody off. But if you're going to sit there and try and accuse me of proxy camping when your buddy, I don't know who it was, the Carlos, was literally standing right behind a rock staring me down the entire time and expected me to not know he was there. Jill walks up behind me and is going, because none of you ever healed for some reason. And I'm just sitting there listening to you guys like 2 feet away from me every single time. You predictably walk around the freaking excavator or whatever the heck that is. It's super obvious. Just because you're obvious and easy to track does not mean that I'm sitting there proxy camping. I'm just gonna do what it's doing. I'm reacting to your existence. Would you prefer if I just like let you do whatever the heck you want? Is that what you want? Survivor Handbook rule number 1? Don't chase me when I'm doing something important. Don't stop me from working on generators. Don't actually provide any kind of challenge whatsoever. Just let us get a 4 out. That's about what you're asking right here. If you played more intelligently, you wouldn't have got caught. That's about the end of it. I'm not the one who was so upset that you straight up came to my channel just so you could attempt to talk shit and get completely fucking wrecked without having anything to say back. So your only response is, "Aw, man, the lies." Yeah. Go back to kindergarten and learn how to communicate, please. It's not worth it. It's really not worth it. If you're this upset to come to my channel and complain about it, you need to just get off the game, take some time to actually understand the game mechanics. You know, hold on. I got something that can help you out really quick here. So you go to getting started. There's a tutorial. There's a survive with bots tutorial. There's a kill the bots tutorial that can teach you how the killer actually functions, just so that you can understand it. And then you'll get a reward for it as well. You've also got the game manual that tells you the basics of the game here, all the things about how it works and stuff like that. I do think they need to make this more like manageable and understandable for people, especially people like you, so that it can help you actually get to understanding the basics of the game and learning how to play a little bit better. On top of that, you have how the survivors work, your health states, every bit of information you need for that. You also have the killers, how to win, patrolling generators, damages, how things work, the fact that I can actually hear loud noises and stuff like that, the fact that you leave scratch marks when you're sprinting, the fact that I can hear birds anytime you trip them, all that kind of stuff, blood stains that you leave because none of you ever healed. Love it! And I'm the one who gets accused of proxy camping when you're leaving scratch marks, blood pools, screaming your goddamn lungs out while you're dying over there because you refuse to heal each other and then wondering what the problem is. I hope you have a wonderful day, and I think you should take a break from the game. Oh, and your take about Myers being the strongest killer in the game, you definitely need to take a break from the game and learn the tier list a little bit. Because the nurse is by far the top killer in this game. I am very frustrated today because of what all had happened during my day, but I've tried to play relatively reasonably the entire day. I'm sorry, guys. I cannot handle that kind of crap. There is a level of stupidity that is just prevalent in DBD, and it bothers the hell out of me. I've had people who can run circles around me practically no matter what killer I'm playing. And this guy comes in here and stands there and basically gets themselves killed 50 times over and wonders why they died. Because they just stood in front of me and did stupid stuff. I need more caffeine in my bloodstream. I'll be right back. Out of all the packs that I got, guys, I think the Colombian one's the best. I 100% think the Colombian one's the best. You know the kicker about that, too? I haven't played Killer in, like, what, 2.5 weeks? So that freaking hits really hard there. If I haven't played in 2.5 weeks, and you get caught playing that poorly, Jesus Christ, man. I'm sorry, it happens. Mistakes were made. You gotta learn and adapt, not blame the other side. Beck. Respect, honestly. Yeah. You just gotta learn to not be predictable. That's all it really amounts to. Honestly, you guys could have easily outplayed me. Sleepy time tea. No, I need more caffeine. I have to play another Myers game because I didn't even really use the power. Dude had a bad... Not my actual day. Not this. I've had, like, TTV matches from the start of here. But I've been doing great. It's not... I'm like, bro, I'm having to try so freaking hard right now just to do okay. And I know I've got 4 wins, but I've let... It's like 2 out of like the 5 matches... 2 or 3 of the 5 matches, I've actually let the last person go just because. I don't want to make the games bad. I don't want people to have a bad time. But I also can't just hand you the match. If I just hand you the match, you learn nothing. You gain nothing. You will continue to play poorly. You will continue to get just completely reamed by practically any killer. You have to learn how to loop. You have to learn when to do certain things. You have to learn the mechanics of the game. And you have to be able to play around stuff. And I know I was pretty brutal with what I said there, so my apologies if I really upset them super hard. But freaking, you have to take your own skill and your own understanding into consideration and learn from your mistakes when you make a mistake. Like, I'm assuming it was the Fang, right? I'm assuming that the person was the Fang that kept running in front and using reassurance or whatever that perk is to make them last on the hook longer. If you do that in an area where there's no pallets, that the pallets are broken, there's no vault points or anything like that, right in front of me, you're going to get caught. There's nothing you can do about it. Yeah, that's just guaranteeing it, and you got to be careful about decisions like that, because those decisions are the ones that will get you downed. Connection could not be established! Ah, never mind, there it is. I want my coffee. But I'm done. My rant is done. Oh my god. Here we go! Oh no. I had a Prestige 100 now. I wonder if they're good or they just play Ada way too much. We'll see. Oh, we got a duo! We got Blazed McPot and Weedy McPot. And then we got Joe Mama and a Vampire Mafia. What's that game series? Hey, Greenlight. I 100% agree, Rise. Sometimes people need to hear the truth. I think we've gotten way too... I think society's gotten way too much to where it's just like appeasing everybody and making everybody feel comfortable when you're going to be thrown out of your comfort zone by life. You're not going to have an easy time all the time, sadly. Farm Frenzy? I don't even know what that is. Is it another mobile game? One mobile game's enough for me, man. One mobile game's enough for me. Oh, I brought a hollow shell again. I meant to bring a thing. No more mobile games. I'm here waiting for Starfield. And I'm going to be playing Dark and Darker. No! No, Greenlight, no! No more mobile games. Hot coffee that's gonna taste like arse. I guess I'll wait and I'll put milk and sugar in it after this match. You know, this was supposed to be cheaper. I don't believe you. I don't believe you at all. You know why? Because My Singing Monsters is on Steam, but it's still a mobile game. It's just a port. It's a mobile game. I can guarantee it! Yeah, this is a mobile game. It's a ported mobile game. You're lying to me. My Singing Monsters has my attention because I actually enjoy it. Although I'm at an impasse right now and it kind of sucks. Hello, survivors. Where are you? I'm like super awake now. I'm looking at it. The mechanics are all... No, don't leave me. Let me look at you funny. Do 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 do. Do 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 da da dee da 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 do 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 da 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 dee da do 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 do. Drop the pallet, please. Why do you hate me so much, Michaela? That's all I wanted. It's so loud over here. None of you are dropping pallets! Why do you hate me so much? She's going for the pick. Hey, how you doing? Ooh, the blind. Good hit. I give him credit for that. That's an odd bulb for sure. Oh, I messed it up! I didn't slide the wall right! They're trying super hard to get this gen. This is a bad map. This is definitely a bad map. Poppy playtime. What about Poppy playtime? There's a loop everywhere! Ah! I hit the slide. Can I get this hit? No. If I can't catch her in a second here, she's gonna get the heal. Got it! Dude, this is a tryhard team for sure. My God. I'm just gonna have to accept that save. I hate loops like this. So the thing here that's happening is she can hug that super tight. Which means I can't do anything about it. So basically, because of how tight... There's a reason she's staying injured too. Is because she's using Maid for this to get that extra speed. Gotcha! Whoo! They're making me work for it. I'm not gonna win this one. I can feel it. There's just too much. There's pallets every 5 feet. Did they give up on this one? I gotta take these pallets and get rid of them. If I don't get rid of these pallets, I'll have 0 chance. Got it! And there's the blind. Generic tryhard squad. I should have brought a stronger kit. I need to get rid of the nurse. If I can get rid of her, I can put a lot more pressure on them. I'm not going to chase over there because they have full advantage in that loop zone. There's nothing I can do about it. I got this one. That one's decaying. I swear I heard somebody. Yeah, I've lost. Hands down. This is a war of attrition, and I'm slowly bleeding out generator. They're on the other side of the map, probably working on those last 2. Dead hard. I can't win this. She's using Maid for this way too well. There's nothing I can do about that. They know where all the pallets are. Yeah, I think they're all running windows of opportunity as well. They know where every single pallet is. They're pre-prepping their runs. And they're trying to force generators to get them done exceptionally quickly. So there's literally nothing that I can do about it. Obvious 4-stack. Immediate save. I could potentially pull out 1 kill if I'm super quick about this. Yeah, no, there's a pallet. Pallet. I'm stuck? Why? If you repeat the same thing over and over and over again, you're not going to get me with it. There's that. So they're working on that generator. They're working on that generator to the right as well. I'm dead. Dead in the water. Generators are too far away. There's the save. There's that breakdown. Well, I got a good number of hooks, but I've lost this. That spooked me, actually. That one actually spooked me. No way! There's no way that counted as a blind. I got so cheated. I don't mind who I go for. Like, yeah, I knew hands down that was the bad target. I could have forced it out to get that other girl and actually kill her, but yeah, no, that's not gonna happen. I might be able to pull 2 out of this. Nah, no, just give him 1. So this isn't out for her. And how this is probably going to play out, she might be at the other gate. Nope. Yeah, slip through the gate over here. I didn't really have any options there. Boop. That's the first loss. Rough one. They played way too well. I didn't really have any options there. They split up. They got the generators all prepped. Everything was set. And there was nothing I could do about it. That's about what I was expecting. Yeah. That's why she was so hard to catch. It was literally made for this. The freaking made for this hope combo. Awesome. Even though she didn't even use it. Made for this hope. Oh my god. Yeah, the person that I caught. The person that died was the one who wasn't running made for this. Oh, man, that's funny. That perk is disgusting right now. I wonder if they're going to change anything about it, or if they're just going to leave it as is and think that Rapid Brutality is going to be the counter to it. The way I see it, that thing needs nerfed. That perk, that particular perk needs the percentage nerf to probably 1.5. Just because the 3% is so much that it allows you to just book it through to things that you normally would not be able to do at all. So people who know that, like that ADA, can very easily abuse it to the point to where you can run the same loop like 5 times, as survivors can also, like, so there was that one area underneath the main building That's basically, I got a rectangle rock and then there was a pallet on this side of it. That thing, they can run it tighter than the killer ever can. Which means they gain more distance by rounding those corners than the killer can by doing the same exact thing. Which means that not only are they moving faster than they normally would, but they're able to round those corners significantly quicker as well. With an extra 3%, you can run that like 4 or 5 times instead of like 3. Adds a lot of time to chases, and that's what killed me out there. If I hadn't have gotten the downs that I got for those jolts, heck, if they hadn't have gotten such good, consistent saves, I probably would have been able to pull something out like a double or even a triple kill, but they were just so good at what they were doing that they had me on over a barrel. Who next? Oh, I have to escape one time and collect a new item. Well, that's just a Nicolas Cage match in general. You play Nick Cage, you use Dramaturgy, you get a free item, and then you leave. That's how it works. Ooh, I haven't played the Dredge in a good while, and I need to play the Artist as well. We'll give those 2 a go. Let me go and prep up my coffee real quick, and we'll get another match in. What are you doing, Choco? No, you can't have any coffee. Is coffee bad for doggos? I don't know how coffee works for doggos. Ooh. Maybe I've had a little too much caffeine. A bit shaky at the moment. Making messes. It's what I do. Let's put on the lucky hat. Maybe I can avoid every single match being a try-hard teams. A little bit of luck. That way I can play around with them. I want some people who are just screwing around. I want a 4 Nicolas Cage match. You know what we didn't do right? What I have to do at least once tonight, I have to play Pyramid Head. And the reason I have to play Pyramid Head is so that I can get... Wait, I don't need to play this shape anymore. Hold on. Who was it next? I want the 4 cage. Hey, Lobster. I need you to carry me. You missed the hoopla earlier. Artist or Dredge? You gotta carry me, Lobster. Like you were carrying us before. We believe in you. The Dredge, the Dredge, the Dredge, 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 Dredge. Terror Radius doesn't work. What do I want to run with this guy? I never know. Maybe the Screamy build will work. Actually might be fun. So, nowhere... Not nowhere to hide. That's the wrong one. Face the darkness. Face it! Face the darkness. That's not what I need to do. Infectious. Nowhere to hide and save the best for last. We can do a pseudo Screamy build. So, this will make them scream and this will make them scream. This will give me an R... Actually, you know what? We don't even really need that. Hold on. I want... Let's take Jolt. We need some Jin slowdown. This will make it easier for us to chase. And if I'm good about my horse snowman monstrosity skills, I'll be able to get through a lot of stuff. Nightfall charges and injuring a survivor by 25%. I don't need that one. We'll stick with the Malthinker skull. I want to add something else in here. Why is this just... Why is this a green? I've never understood why the Worry Stone is green. So if you lock a locker, your aura gets revealed for 6 seconds. Which means I know where you're at, even across the map on average. Because of that. That's 6 seconds. I thought this was 2. I don't know why it's 6. 2, I'd be like, okay, well, if I'm not looking in their direction, then I might miss it. But with 6, I'm very unlikely to miss that. Teleport cooldown. Teleport cooldown. A dark sneaky, what? No. I feel like I may have gone a little too hard, honestly. That was like all of my frustration for the day being released. Dark and sneaky? Yeah. So the Dredge's whole gimmick is going in lockers. A teleporty, like, locker demon. Actual good perk for the Dredge is, what's it called? I just saw it, and I can't even remember the name of it. A good perk for the Dredge is actually, Franklin's Demise. Because if you knock items out of people's hands, when the darkness is there, I mean, you guys have experienced the darkness, it makes it very hard to find them properly. Like, you can see the aura, of course, but everything's just so dark that it's very difficult to navigate. Arguably, I think the maps need to be more towards that. I know a lot of people would probably complain, but that's originally how they were. A lot of the maps were very, very dark. I don't know why I'm spending 300k blood points on the Dredge, but I guess the Dredge doesn't have all the perks unlocked, so it's worth it. But that was such a waste of blood points. What is this? I don't care about this. Whoa! Oh! That there? Oh! Guys, it's Taylor Swift! None of the other names amuse me. Hey, Shork! It's the Dredge! It's Maurice! It's Maurice, and he has a snowman arm. Cables. Choco, quick! You gotta carry me! You have to carry me through the match, Choco! Good puppy. Good doggo. Good doggo woggle woggle buggle. You're a lard. Hold on, I gotta get the cable out from under you. You're gonna rip the headset off my head. And it's gonna explode into 1,000 pieces. This is how it works, right? Yeah. Puppy? Pupper-doo. Does the world look different? I know I ask you this all the time, but you just like start staring at the ceiling like it's like you're wondering what the heck that is. Oh! Go, Choco, go! Be free! I'm just dredging around town, attacking lockers, being gross. Thank you. Ah! I'm so slow! Thank you. See, these people are just annoying. Like, there's no reason for that. Why is my music so loud? I think I lost this one too. This is just a bad map for me. Oh, these lockers are in awful spots too! I am so screwed! Dwight, let me down you. I'm at a deficit right now. I need you to let me down you. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. I haven't played Dredge in so long! I didn't see anybody, did I? Am I seeing things? I think I'm seeing things. I've lost this one. It's very disgusting. Woo! That was lucky. Yeah, I thought that was gonna happen before I could get back there. They're just like that person, the Jill, is just like camping on stuff. They're a very good runner too, so I'm at a disadvantage in this. I was really hoping they would drop that pallet. These lockers are awful, man! Like, these lockers are terrible, dude! Not a single one of them's in a good spot. I gotta take what I can get. Where'd she go, though? I'm in trouble! Hey, buddy! No, come here. Come here, man. Come on, come on, come on. You can't make me work for this. You gotta just go on the hook, bro. Go on the hook, bro. Taylor Swift, you made a mistake. Taylor Swift's giving me a run for my money right now, man. Maybe I can get this 3-stack to work for me. Nay, nay, nay! Nay! Why'd I swing? He's going for the save. No, never mind. I was kind of hoping he was going to go for the save. There's that save. Come back, Dwight! You debated yourself! What?! Nice! Yeah, there's no lockers near that pallet. There's no lockers near this generator. Thankfully, nobody's working on it right now. Ooh, I got lucky there. Yeah! I'm applying some pressure now! Come on, come on, come on! That 3-gen might have saved it! These are arguably good gens for them, though. I have to walk over here to this one every time. Yep. That was quick. Yeah, I don't know why she gave me a free hit. Whee! Scream for me! Hi. You made a mistake. It was a good attempt. She tried to juke me by slipping around there where there was no vision, but she just popped out a little bit early. Woo! I'm so close to charged. Nope, don't touch this. This is my generator. Let's charge up. You have a pallet, sir? Oh, you're just gonna walk in front of me, I guess. He couldn't decide which way he wanted to go. What is my phone doing? I have to get a new phone soon. Like, I absolutely have to get a new phone soon. The fear in her eyes! The fear in her eyes! So afraid. Woo! Alright, that's it for her, I think. No? Whee! Spooky dredge horse noises. Now the big question, are they gonna go for the save? Didn't even think about it. Where'd she go? There she is. I can wiggle back and forth rapidly too. So, Light Runner, not a bad decision. She was really stuck in that corner. If I were that Jill, I'd probably go this way. I heard the hatch spawn on top of her! Ah! Did you all hear that? The hatch literally spawned on top of her. I heard her screaming, so I bashed out of the locker, and then I hear, oh, and she's like right on top of it. Oh. That has got to be the luckiest hatch I've seen in a while. I did find it. It just didn't go well. Damage 10 generators, so gen kick. What do I have to do after this? Oh yeah, that's the iridescent one. I hate that. It's not like it's extremely hard, but it's an annoying one, I guess. Lobster, you're supposed to be carrying me. I don't think you have any right to complain. It's Burb Lady time, though. What is that? Why am I using Dragon's Grip? Oh, I forgot I have Jabberwocky. I don't believe you. I think you're lying to me. I think you're absolutely amazing at carrying, and you're just refusing to do so. That's what I like to hear. I like to hear burbs. I like to hear angry burbs. I don't know what I want to run. I guess I need to kick generators, so we'll probably keep Eruption on there, but the other 3 need to be changed. If we're gonna kick generators, though, I'll probably take Nowhere to Hide. I want to trade out Oppression and Sloppy. Since I'm going to be burbing people a lot, I want something that's going to give me good information and stuff like that. Or allow me to slow them down in other ways, like for healing and stuff like that. So I don't know. I guess I could take Brutal Strength and just punch through pallets and walls a lot quicker. And that could help out a lot. I can't use Play With Your Food because the burbs, I believe, count. No, Lobster. You can carry. I believe in you. You're gonna take me to the finals. With just remote play. Okay. I want that to be a feature. I want that to be a feature so bad. Where I can just let chat play a character for me in one game and just watch the chaos happen. Everybody just screwing up and arguing with each other like, no, you gotta make him go right. No, make him go left. No, make him do this, make him do that. Just watching chat have a terrible time trying to control the character. Let's try this, actually. Let's actually try this. So I'm going to take this, and I'm going to take Face the Darkness. Actually, not Face the Darkness. Hexed Retribution and Plaything. So this applies Oblivious status if they interact with any of my totems. And if they destroy one of my totems, then they get their R's revealed for 15 seconds. This applies Oblivious to anyone that I hook. And they are the only person who can destroy that particular totem for 90 seconds. So I'm thinking that if I combo this, I can keep people oblivious for like half of the freaking match. And that just sounds like a lot of fun. Direcrow Swarmer Survivor, afflicts Exhausted. When Direcrow is Swarmer Survivor, it afflicts with Oblivious. Yeah. Blindness effect. Visible. No. Direcrows. Swarmer Survivor, afflicts him with Oblivious. Where was the other one? Survivors damaged by Direcrow are afflicted with Hemorrhage and Mangled. Increases verb torment. There's one that applies Hindered. Yeah, this one right here. That's not good, though. That's only 1.5 seconds. I don't know why this one has a timer on it. Make it like a 2% Hindered and make it permanent until the crows are pushed away. That way, it punishes survivors for leaving the crows on them, like it's supposed to, like all the other ones do. But it also doesn't just go away by the time I get anywhere near them. It's already gone. It's useless, and they probably already got rid of the crows, too. It's the Jabberwocky! It's from the Alice in Wonderland collection. No, Lobster, I think you're unhinged. There's not enough coffee in your bloodstream. I like how my addictions are now coffee and tea. Maybe it's just the caffeines. Anyways, I'll be right back. I'm going to take a very quick break here. Guys, there's a wild whale in my room, and I don't know what to do about it. What puppy? What? Bongo dog. Oh, hey, I brought this in here for you if you want to chew on it. No? You don't want it right now? You were looking really upset with me about it, like, earlier today. You don't want your chew bone anymore? That you've actually gotten super shredded and junk? Yeah. She was tearing that thing up earlier. Maybe she'll chew on it. The only thing that sucks about the Jabberwocky skin is you can't combine it with anything else. It's legitimately locked to this specific setup. It makes me kind of sad. I wish that it was like separated pieces. Because what I wanted to do is I wanted the Jabberwocky head, and I wanted the Jabberwocky head on some of these other skins. Because I thought that would be funny. But you can only have the full set, or none. And I think I have to damage a survivor with a Dire Crow 4 times. And I'm good. Other than that, it's just beat the crap out of generators. Wait a minute. It's Frumptious Day. Don't fire crows at me. That's rude. I'm sitting here giving you blood points. I'm feeding the Jabberwocky. She just starts firing crows at me. I only got like 3 so far. I'm trying to get these. I want to have like 5 or 6 of them. What is what? Frumptious Day? A Frumptious Day is just Alice in Wonderland, yeah. Oh man, I got those 4 Moris that they still haven't gotten rid of. Ooh. You get mad at me. You don't want to shake? I can scree too. Filthy, filthy dragon beast. This time I pre-prepped ahead of time, so I'm good. Under the game score artist skin? Oh, yeah. No, this is the artist. This is the Jabberwocky skin for the artist. I have to hit people with pigeons. Well, I have to damage people with pigeons. Did I mark down the last match? Lobster, I need you here to carry me, dude. You gotta play the Jabberwocky. Actually, does anyone have a Vorpal sword on hand? That would be nice. Just in case the Jabberwocky, you know, gets a little bit out of control. That's thematic, I guess. No hits. Oh, they panicked. Yo. Good attempt. Break it! You think there's anything in there? They're probably going to get that generator done over there. DK! Donkey Kong! No one else camping around here? Hi. I love auras. I love aura read. That was just a beautifully timed aura read. Skipping on the other side? They're just gonna let DK die! That's a shame! I mean, I know exactly where they're going. I don't want to tunnel them out. I should have broke this the first time. I left it. I left it for no reason. I mean, I'm not worried about chasing you up there, really. If you're up there, you're not doing anything of value. What's up, bro? How? I don't know what was going through your head. That was just a poor decision. DK! Donkey Kong! Boop, boop. Ha-ha! Get pigeoned! Dun 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 dun. That Scree didn't get it. That Scree wasn't enough. The Burb Screes! One! Pigeon! I'm sure I tried to give them a chance. I don't know why they forced themselves off the hook. I was hoping for a hit there. Oh! I'm surprised! Really, bro? Really, bro? Try and flashlight me like that? Alright. I don't think they realize that they keep messing with my my totems, and it's giving me aura read on them for like miles away. They lost a lot of progress over here, apparently. Ooh, they didn't even touch it. Oh, so hey, Maddie. How are you doing? You catting it up in here? Hi. I just need 2 hits, please. Don't be difficult. I need you to walk the loop for me, please! Alright, that's 3. I need 1 more pigeon beatdown. And I will be more powerful than you could possibly imagine, I guess. Ooh, a glance! I got a glance! Got a pigeon glance! They just kept running. Why did those scratch marks take like 5 seconds to show up? This would have been valuable information when they were actually running, you know? Sup, bro? How you doing? Are you having a good day? Let me shoot you with a pigeon, please! I'm not asking for much! I was trying to get him to go for the window. He didn't go for the window. There's no other hooks nearby. I'm gonna have to put him in the basement. Ah, yeah, yeah, yeah. Ah, yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, David. Pew! Panic. Panic about the pigeons! Please stop. In the name of the law. Pay the court a fine. Dang it. Why you gotta dodge me? All I want is a pigeon hit. Ha ha! Get pigeoned! I need pigeon damage. I hate this. I hate this perk. This is the most annoying perk in the game. I have aura read on you. I know where you are at all times. Why do you run from me like this? Of course you would do that! God, I hate these people! You just double dropped yourself. I'm sad. I'm genuinely sad. They just started dodging it. I have a pigeon hit that I need. I'm just trying to get my pigeon hit. And they're pushing against me. Super hard. I just want to hit with a pigeon. They had plenty of time to work on a Jin there. Why is no one working on a generator? They could easily get a generator. Yeah, no one's touched this. It's still decaying. There she went. You should have just let me get the pigeon hit. Is she gonna blind me? Didn't even try to blind me, just left him to die. Left the poor guy to die. Bro? Give me back my distance. I earned that distance. I earned that distance! Okay. You see this? You see this? Where are you going? Are you serious? Hey, Ivy. I could kill you at any time. I'm trying to get you to go to the gate. Some people, dude. I can't make it any clearer than that. Like, it's... Okay, thank you. Like, my God. I dropped them on the hatch, and they crawl away! I dropped them right by it! I guess they thought I was gonna close it. I don't know. That got me, though. That just got me. Dang, they got bank out of that compared to the rest of the people who played. I feel bad for DK. I like people like that. They were so nice about it. They're like, God damn it. Give me 2 seconds, Ivy. 12 a.m. We're at 12 a.m. where I am. Technically only 5 days till my birthday. It'll probably make me stay up during the last days of the build-up. Hey, man! Happy early birthday! That's good! I dread my birthdays now. I'm becoming old. Oh man, I'm gonna be 31 this year. It's gonna be gross. I'm gonna be old and diseased. Gross. That's disgusting too, an ink egg. Alright. Does anyone have anybody they want me to play? I've got all my missions that I can do done. I don't have anyone in particular I need to play. I could play the Knight because he's a thumbnail, but I figure you guys might have somebody else you want me to play. Oh yeah, that's right, Pyramid Head. I forgot, I need to play Pyramid Head. To do Pyramid Head things. But what build for Pyramid Head? I don't have any goals in mind. Besides putting people in cages. Just drop Sloppy. Let's go in with a fresh mind. Let's go in with a fresh mind. Does this apply Oblivious in any manner? Final Judgment. Yes! I promised I was gonna play Pyramid Head. Because I want the luck of getting a game with 4 Nicolas Cages so I can cage the cage. But I haven't seen a Pyramid Head in 6 years, so it never happened. No Cage of Atonement. Wave of Force damaging any survivors. So it doesn't apply Oblivious. Recharge time, maximum duration. Okay, that works. So I can use a Terror Radius build. I wanted to cage the cage! Yeah, that's a good way to look at it, Ivy. You gotta have fun while you can. I'll be honest, most of my childhood, like the early years, were a little rough, and then a little bit into it, I had a decent time, but other than that, I had a pretty rough upbringing. So I think if anybody gets a chance while they're young to just enjoy themselves a little bit, within reason, obviously, then it's a good thing to do. It's always nice to just have fun and enjoy your time. Actually, this guy can make people scream. Face the darkness. Wait, I had an idea. You know how I don't ever use hex builds? I think I just found a hex build that I like. So we'll take Retribution to apply Oblivious. We'll take Face the Darkness to make people scrim. We will take... No, Infectious Sprite will not work. Because we're applying Oblivious. Plaything. And then... What else? What else? Is there another hex that I want? Not Pentimento. No one escapes death. Lullaby. I don't want Noed. Let's do that. If this works how I want it to do, they'll constantly be screaming so I'll know where they're at. They'll constantly be afflicted by Oblivious because of either Plaything or Retribution. And then Thrill of the Hunt will make it significantly harder for them to complete the things. Ah! Undying? Undying would have been a pretty good pick, too. I'm trying to get Thrill of the Hunt upgraded. That's Coup de Grace. What is that one? Oh, that's Shattered Hope. No one cares about Shattered Hope. Such a garbage perk. Game afoot. Haunted Ground would have been cool. I should have took Haunted Ground. Devour Hope's maxed out though, so I can't complain about it. Hex Ruin? Ooh, I could take Hex Ruin instead of Thrill of the Hunt. That would give me some Jin slowdown. I'm wasting all the blood points that I earned on random garbage. For a build I'm probably going to play like twice. Thanatophobia up there? No way, I got Thanatophobia too? I'm not getting the perks I want though. It skipped over Thrill. I feel so betrayed. The auto thing skipped over Thrill. I've been cheesed. It was right there. It was in my face. I might as well prestige him at this point, huh? There it is. Undying would have actually been nice. I probably should have took Undying. We'll take Runin instead of Thrill. Because I want to try Thrill. Haunted Ground would be a good attempt too. So Haunted Ground applies a exposed status to people. If they start messing with my stuff. If they start touching my things. Ooh! That's gross! So instead of Thrill of the Hunt, we will take Hex Ruin. So this will slow down generators if they stop working on generators. This will give them Oblivious status so I can sneak up on them. This will also give them Oblivious status and let me sneak up on them, while also punishing them anytime that they get rid of a totem. And this will punish them when they're injured by making them scream and reveal their location. So I have Aura Read, I have Screamies, I have Oblivious, and I have Jin Slowdown. Hopefully this works well, but if it's a coordinated team that takes care of hexes very efficiently, it's not gonna work. So I'm gonna take I'm gonna take something else here. Time to charge Rites of Judgment. I'm gonna try and find something that I can get. The range of Punishment of the Damned. Nah, there's not really much I can do here, huh? I guess I'll just keep these. I keep forgetting how bad his actual add-ons are. He doesn't really have very many good ones. Your best bet is almost always the range add-on. The range add-ons, duration add-ons are okay. There's just not anything that's super good. Undetectable while standing on Rites of Judgment trails, which is okay. It's not too great because you have to be standing on the Rites of Judgment. So that means that you only have a very limited, I should say, amount of space that you can stand on top of. And that will be used as your hidden kind of thing, you know? Rites of Judgment inflicts hemorrhage until torments end. Actually, yeah, that's pretty nice. Oblivious for 15 seconds. Let's try that one. I only have 2 of these, though. I hate how I have to wait. I just went through like 20-something levels. And I only got 2 of these. So, he's Prestige 5, too. I don't think I've ever used any of these high-tier add-ons with him. So, I'm just not getting them at all. Probably because I skipped the high-tier add-ons due to the cost. I'll have to start farming the add-ons that I really, really like. Like I did with the Clown earlier by farming Bleach. The Vials of Bleach are really fun. I gotta damage 3 generators. Oh, this is counterproductive to that! I didn't think about it! I can't kick generators! I literally can't! Oh no. I can't do my mission. I can't. I actually can't. Oh, that's not good. Pinhead! I like how Pinhead, for some reason, is considered bullying. Will it block me? No, it won't block me. It's just you, Shark. That's what you get. Karma. Get karma'd. I think. I don't know. Yeah, Twitch has some really excessive moderation rules. So the extent of it is basically this. They consider it bullying. They block the word simp because their staff was getting hit with the simp insult 1.5 million times over. So they're very, very stuck up their own arses. They can't handle even minor insults for some reason. Get caged! And that's why you don't just sprint up to someone when you're trying to flashlight. Oh, she was above me. Why did she sound like she was in that corner? Ah! You had nowhere to go. You literally had nowhere to go. I saw scratch marks over there, so I figured they were gonna try and disable that that hook. Immediate save? Why do you need to know if I have a debit card? I mean, yeah, I do, but... Ooh, tastes like chicken. Yeah, I probably got another couple matches in me in total. My streams are usually about 4 hours, Brick. They got my Face the Darkness out. Bro just panicked and took off. I want to pressure this person over here. Dang it, I want more cages. They got Retribution out. Dang. Is he hook suiciding? Bro just gave up on him. Oh, I got the snipe. Hi. Again. Don't just blindly sprint. I can damage it! Yes! Alright, come on, tastes like chicken. Why are you bugging? Is that why you had that skin? I'm sure that's why they have that skin. Have I played Life is Strange 1 or 2? I have not. I see him scratch marking his way over. That's disappointing. I need to kick 2 more generators. That's such a shame, man. Well, they actually moved. Where's the hatch? Oh, that's a shame. I should have just killed them. They didn't deserve that escape. I'm not spending $100 on my singing monsters. I have not played Farming Simulator. Fully got off his games again! I love the beep noise, I'm sorry. It's just like one of those reward noises. And it feels good. I think I did pretty well with this Hex build. And they were wrecking them. They just had so many totems to deal with, I felt like it kind of pressured them a lot more than they expected. This person I should have just killed. I should have straight up just took them out. I shouldn't have let them get away. They didn't deserve that escape. The other people were still trying at the very end there, and I apologized to them because I let the person... I did the exact thing that I complain about all the time, where it's the one person who's not helping the team, who's not doing anything of value, who's just there. And, yeah. That's the person that I let escape, but I shouldn't have done that. Most mobile games are garbage time sinks. That's why I only play mostly PC games. Even my singing monsters is a time sink. Heck, I've been playing it every day to try and get it matched up so that when I can stream it again, I have progress and stuff like that to show you guys, and we can actually do some stuff on it. But I keep getting time gated for literal hours on end, and I have no idea why people enjoy watching me just sit there and be time gated. I do not have a favorite, I don't think. You know what? No, that's a lie. It's Flog. Flog is the best monster. I don't care what anyone says. Flog knows what Flog does, and Flog does everything and is more powerful than you could possibly imagine. Kate! A bunch of randos! I just realized I was supposed to play Pinhead! I failed you. I don't know why I can't switch killers. That's the thing that bothers me the most. Why can't I switch killers, but the survivors can change literally everything about their kit? That doesn't make any sense. If anything, the survivors should be locked in because it's asymmetric. The survivors have the advantage via numbers and stuff like that. So if one of them makes a mistake kit-wise, it's not as big of a deal as if the killer makes a mistake kit-wise. You know what I mean? But realistically, I think everybody should be hidden. Everybody should just be able to freely change their kit as much as they want. And it shouldn't out the killer. It shouldn't out any of the items or anything that the survivors are using. Nobody should know what they're getting when they go into a match. Bam, bam, do. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. I'm trying to make a flow chorus on Composer Island right now, but I'm just not good enough, I don't think. I don't think I'm good enough with the musical instruments that they have given me access to. I'm trying to get the background symphony going, and I want the flogs to just be in their beauty, the beauteous noises of the flog, to just encapsulate everyone's souls. High five. High paw. Yeah. No? Good puppy. I have no idea what you're doing right now. I may play Life is Strange 1 and 2. Brick, I don't know. I've just never played those. I don't even recall knowing anything about them either. I don't think they got my attention for some reason. There's Life is Strange and Life is Strange 2? Oh, it's got adult content. They put a disclaimer on it. Remote play? Single player. Why is there a remote play on a single player game? Makes no sense. Ah! I don't know. I don't like to do stuff like that too much because I know that I get impatient, especially if there's like walls of text everywhere. I don't want to ruin the experience for people, if that makes any sense. That's why I don't do like story readings or anything like that. I always do like faster paced things because I do get kind of bored with stuff like that. Like when I play stuff like that in my own time, I'll play like for an hour, I'll take a break, I'll play again, play again. Yeah. I may give it a go. We'll see. If there's a lot of like voice acting and stuff like that, that curbs it because I can listen and experience it more. But when I have to like mentally give a bunch of different voices to the characters in my head, I win! There's not much I can do. I put my sad pyramid noises out there to let them know that I'm sorry. I don't know if I'd play Poppy Playtime. After what they pulled, I don't know. I don't know if I feel comfortable playing it. I was thinking about it for a while, but they pulled some pretty dirty tricks. We'll see. We'll see on that one. I have been thinking about it. There's Poppy Playtime, and I've seen the content of it too, so it's not like it's something that I wouldn't already know what I'm getting into going into it. And that's the biggest problem. I like to go into games blind. Alright, I guess. Ah, man. So, they did some pretty scummy stuff, and there was a huge, like, background, like, legal battle kind of thing going on with them for a while, and I don't know how that all ended, but it is what it is, and I just don't like to be near that kind of stuff if I can help it. Like, with Garten of Banban, it's just a funny little jank game. I don't think they have anything in the background that's, like, scummy and stuff like that. Well, I stream for 4 hours. So when I stream for 4 hours, I can't really pick a game that's like 30 minutes long. You know what I mean? Like, if I had a bunch of games lined up on Steam that I could play, yeah, probably that would work. But I don't usually do that because, one, sometimes that's expensive. Two, I don't. I prefer to play one singular game. That way I can make a fancy thumbnail and stuff like that. Hold on, I gotta label that one as another game. That was a match that didn't go through. I forgot to switch to Pinhead again. But yeah, there was a lot of weird stuff going on with Poppy Playtime. I don't know how it all ended, like I said, but it was just kind of sketchy sounding. Also, they tried to shoehorn in NFTs to siphon money out of people. And that's not like, oh, something that they just might have done. That is straight up what they did. They tried to pop in a bunch of NFTs and stuff like that. And I don't know how much that is pervasive in like Poppy Playtime 2 or any of their other stuff. It's just kind of scummy in general because of the current state of NFTs. Let's see. Oh, fine. Yeah, plagiarism and stuff like that. I don't know if these were true or not. Like, these allegations could have been entirely false. I just wanted to stay away from it. But, we'll see. Mr. Cage! Woo! I'm not catching him anytime soon. This map's bad for me! Yeah, they already got rid of my hexes. Alright. I'm definitely not winning this one. There's literally nothing I can do in this situation. He's got a good loop here, too. kidding? How did they drop that pallet before I hit them? I had started my swing well before they did anything. Oh, man. I feel like I'm getting straight just cheesed at the moment. Maybe I can catch up on the back end. And of course it teleports him directly to them. Oh, that's so frustrating, man. Ah, dude, I'm in such bad shape right now. Hey, how about you don't try and force me to answer your question? I'm in the middle of a rough match right now. Oh, that's just rude, man. You're like, answer my question. As if I'm, like, on the clock for you or something. Whoo! I didn't mean to pick him up. You're fine. Just, you gotta recognize, like, sometimes I'll be focused on something. Sometimes things will be hard for me to deal with. And I won't be able to, like, check everything. Okay, cool, game. What?! Are you kidding?! That is so frustrating! I got cheated so goddamn hard there! Straight betrayed by the game! And they've got speed heals and everything! This is so stupid, dude. All my hexes are down. Hence why I don't run hex builds. Frustrating, dude. I love this. This is so much fun. Running in circles. Yeah, he's just cheesing the way that the cages work, which irritates the crap out of me. You really? You serious? Freaking leave. Leave then. I do not care. Just bail out if you're gonna be like that about it. That is super disrespectful. I can't tell that through text, bro. Alright, I'm already frustrated. Well, there's one. That's all I'm getting. Double kill! Yeah, that's a loss. I got one more in me. What about Mr. Beast? What about Corey Kenshin? What about a YouTuber that died? You're just spamming a bunch of stuff that you're expecting me to be able to read in the middle of a difficult match. With literal freaking full kit tryhards. Whoop! Shackle! You want belly scratches? No? Are you just gonna, like, paw my leg? Is that what you're doing? What? Just looking at me funny. Boop, boop. Boop. I didn't get as far as I wanted to there. The generator one, I slowed myself down. I have no idea, man. I don't really care. Bro, you're just spamming the chat right now. Pinhead match. I'm gonna do awful here. Wait, is this a hex build? Ooh, that is terrible for me. Hold on. I have idea. I have violent idea. Something to do with the chains and hatred for my enemies. Are those maggots? Yeah, those are maggots. I really don't know what to build with Pinhead. I don't play Pinhead enough. I need a whole thing! What kind of thing? What kind of whole thing? Whole Foods? If you want, by all means, send me a rando build. I'm 100% up for that. I got freaking stomped last match, though. I already told you, I don't care. You're like trying to force answers out of me, and I've given you the answer, and then you keep like asking it again. I don't use the possessed chains. Chain hunts. Alright, I'll be back. I'm gonna take a quick break here. Clear my head from this mess. I had a tortilla. Choco, I wanted a tortilla. So I brought you one too. I can't give this whole thing to you at once. You'll probably try to inhale it and suffocate. You want a tortilla? Yeah? I'm sorry, I don't have treats for you. But I got tortilla. Tortillers. Flour. Turned into a bread-like substance. Your whale-like girth will become greater than you can possibly imagine. Nom nom nom. Yeah, you whole tortilla. You're just happily wagging your tail. Did you inhale a tortilla? Huh? Huh? Huh, doggo? Oh, yeah, one more bite. How's that? Blue puppy. It's not quite the same as when you get like half my Taco Bell burrito now, is it? That's a whale. The offering I'm going to forego so I can bring the event offering. I think I have the event offering. No, I don't. Hold on. So the event offering is just bonus blood points for everybody. That's why I like to bring it. That's literally the only change I'm making. I'm happy with whatever. It's a whale. Look at her. Oh. She needed her whale tortillas. That's the standard food for whales. She's gonna try and get mine at some point. Alrighty. You wanted me to bring a Chatterer's Tooth. And... Dang it, Foolie. If you want to give me a win condition, I'm all for it. Honestly, I'm kind of glad that green light stopped. My God. The whack. Overwhelming. Claustrophobia? What does this one even do? All windows and vaults locations are blocked for survivors for the next 30 seconds. That one alone actually might be pretty solid to help me out. Overwhelming presence is probably going to do nothing for me. The whack, it might help me find some people. And Deer Stalker will mean that I can leave people on the ground if I absolutely need to. No. No Rise, no. What was the second add-on? Hold on. Let me modify it for this. For the BBQ invitation. Just because that's bonus blood points for everybody and I want to be part of the event. Summons of Pain and Greasy Black Lens? Wait. Oh, the Summons of Pain's add-on. Okay, my brain is... So, Greasy Black Lens. Where the heck is that? Oh, I'm burning through my purples! Survivors hit by a possessed chain are revealed for 6 seconds. Jesus! I think you got a god roll on this for the add-ons. This is kind of questionable, but the add-ons are busted. I'm happy with that. Or just pretend the add-ons are my perks. Kiddo needs to relax a little bit. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, you got a god roll on the random perks. Tortiller. Tortiller. This is suspicious, to say the least. This is always suspicious when there's just one random person in a squad that has disgusting prestige level. It's most likely that this is a full team. Like, they just most likely play the most, but they're all pretty... It's pretty likely it's a full team. It's very rare for a squad to just have a random high prestige for randos. What's the win? Grab a survivor off a totem. That's not happening. That's just not happening. That's such a weird, dumb win condition. Well, if that's my win condition, I guess I'll go ahead and mark this down as a loss. I'm taking the L, dude. I'm taking the L. I thought the win condition would be like 4K, kill at least 2 survivors and close the hatch. You know, something like that. You know, well, kill 3 survivors and close the hatch, something like that. That's what I thought it was gonna be. No, I will take the L.
opened it. I came.
Bruh! That's such a crappy skill. But I can't even catch anybody because I'm basically a mouse one killer. I don't see how that hit me, but okay. How did that hit me? How did that hit me? That's frustrating. Is there a reason they have godlike pallets too? These pallets are in the perfect spots every single time. It's super frustrating. I hate that skill! I should just stop trying to use it. I should really just stop trying to use it because I'm not going to get anything done with it. And now she's just going to loop that perfect zone. Or maybe not. I don't have a chance at this match. Literally zero chance. And she's got boil over. So she's going to be annoying to carry every single time. Okay, cool. Why do I have visuals on Windows?
The box. You opened it. I came.
Yeah, of course. Zero effort required. What?! Does Pinhead move at 110% for some reason? Some godforsaken reason? Like, that's frustrating. That is disgustingly frustrating if he moves at 110. Hate it.
Don't do that.
Got it! Where'd he go? Thank you. And finally. That's such a dumb... I hate that skill. I hate it so much, man. I hate these loops, too. Like, why are these loops like this? And I get locked into that for 20 minutes. So freaking amazing. I hate Pinhead so much, dude. And she's just gone, because the adrenaline. I absolutely hate it. Not struggling? Did they disconnect? Did they break? Or did they just stop for some reason? Hey, Brick! I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if this squad was cheating. Like how bro there just literally disappeared out of the void. I don't know if you saw that Nicolas Cage walk behind that rock and then he just wasn't there. When I checked the entire circle around it and he can't move faster than me while crouched. So that was a little suspicious. I'll give it another go. Because that was just a, like I said, that was a sketchy team in the first place because of this right here. Most squads will not have just like 180 and then a bunch of really low prestiges. So they were either a very, very set team or I just got cheesed. But I can't, like, take that level of a match without at least acknowledging that I didn't do as well as I could have, considered this is the first time I played Pinhead in months. That's up to you, Shark, if you want to randomize again or I'll use the same kit. I'm fine with it. Either way. You gotta relax. The hag? Oh, you're not gonna make me play, not gonna make me play Pinhead again? That's surprising. That was just frustrating. Let me get the offering. Come on, roll another hex. We kind of need another hex, otherwise that throw the hunt's worthless. Why are you letting me choose? You gotta randomize it. You keep trying to make concessions because I'm having a hard time. You can't do that. The only concession is this, the BBQ invitation. That is the only one. That is the only one I'm willing to think. Oh, that's what the thing said? Oh, weird. Nurse is calling. No way out. Alright, I'm sorry. I thought you were trying to give me a freaking get out of jail free card or something there. Do I not have Thrill the Hunt? Thrill the Hunt. And... okay, the Catalyst add-on. I don't know what that one is. Guess it didn't search that. Oh, yeah, that's right. You're reading the actual power's name. I keep thinking Catalyst is a piece. So Turtle Egg and Disfigured Ear, got it. Turtle Egg and Bloodied Mud. Where's Disfigured Ear? Dead Fly Mud. Do I not have a Disfigured Ear? Increases duration by 55%. Bogwater? Grandma's Heart? Oh, it's a purple one? I don't have it then. Hold on. I might not be able to get it. I think we're screwed. I think we might be screwed. Aha! We got lucky. It is Shattered Hope. Survivors who trigger a Phantasm Trap will be deafened for 6 seconds. What? 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 Deafened? Wouldn't that do the same thing as Oblivious? I'm so confused. What hexes do I have access to? We don't have any Jinn slowdown. Let's take that. And maybe we'll be able to use Nurse's Calling to chase people down. Throw the Hunt. Alright, we're set! Time for more suffering! Yes! I think I can win this one. Whew, here we go. I'm just prepared for the nightmares. Depending on the map. If it's a big map, Hag is immediately at a major disadvantage. If it's not a big map, then I have a better chance. You know one thing that sucks about these right here? I wish they were just 100% blood points. The biggest problem with these is that they give less blood points than that escape cake that person brought. Our bloody party streamers, from what I can gather. Well, I guess actually, no, maybe they give a specific bonus for completing summer generators, and that's why they boost that. Maybe that's what they boost. I don't even know anymore. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just going to sit here, and I'm going to eat my tortilla. It's so dry! Oh, RPD! I was just thinking about this map. Maybe I made it manifest. Blorg! Blorg! Thank you. I feel like she gets stunned longer. Wow, Hex Rune got destroyed in 2 seconds. Well, I feel a little cheesed right now. Thank you. All right, guys. Okay. Want that gin so bad, gonna work for it. Me! I hate that there's killers that move so slow. The hag moves at 110%, by the way. There's no reason for it. She has teleports. She has teleports like the Dredge. She has teleports like the freaking nurse. She has teleports. And they're very easy to negate. So the simple fact that they get complete, that she gets nerfed on run speed too, is so stupid. Of course! Of course I get cheesed around every goddamn corner. I hate it. I can't keep my traps up or anything. I need to forego that side of the map. I need to kind of force them over here. They can have that generator. That'll allow me to place extra pressure on things in this one section, shrinking the amount of zone I have to protect. They're not even good. And that's what frustrates me the most. What? I'm so pissed. I'm in so bad shape here. Yeah, they're just gonna farm that one up. Why are you faster than me? Oh, dramaturgy pay. Oh, she paid for dramaturgy. Oh, thank you, dramaturgy. I appreciate you. Dramaturgy. Is it going long ways? Ooh, I should have been chasing you. You made so many mistakes. Oh, that extra pressure! Oh my god, thank you. Thank you, game. Think I wasn't aware of your shenanigans? Think I didn't hear you running around up there? Huh? Okay. Okay. Okay! If he makes it to this one, He's got made for this, I swear. So if the hag moves at 110... Oh. If the hag moves at 110, someone moving at 103 is almost impossible to effectively catch if they can get to loot points like that. They're gonna make life so miserable for something like the hag. And that's what I hate about it. I feel like if they're gonna put stuff like that in the game, they just need to bump all the killers up to 115. Like, all killers need to just be 115. Yeah, get forced out, dude. Get forced out! Stop. Stop being a nuisance. Pay for your crimes and your bad use of a pallet. Anger! Rage! Pure, uncontained hatred. Why am I lagging? You guys see this? I have this weird hitching that I'm getting right now. I'm sure she's just hiding in a locker somewhere. No? Surprising. Not what I would have expected. I don't know what to say. She surprised me. Endorse this commercial. What commercial? I'm not a commercial. The anger commercial? That's right, you get smacked. Smacked for your crimes! My rage is inevitable. Can I not? Yeah, he just immediately took off. I ate like half this tortilla. I have 3 generators to keep checking. And I don't think they're touching any of the other ones. Yeah. Really? That's what you planned? There's more than one generator, I guess, but they don't understand that. Why'd you run at me? Nah, you get to die. I don't appreciate you. It's going so smooth. Now the bigger question, am I going to find Hatch? The answer is no. I found Hatch. That was just a dumb decision by you. You can't blame me for that. Vengeance! You know what's funny? We had no way out. Which means if she would have even touched the gates, I would have known exactly where she was. She had no chance. Whew. The Hag is very good for people who know how to play her. The problem is most people don't know how to play her. So what you do is she's a control zone killer. She's not meant to like cover the entire map unless the map's condensed. The way that she works is you cycle around the area and you find the best spot to kind of set up a web. And that's why I was doing so poorly in the very beginning, because I wasn't able to set up a web. They were all over the place, scattered around me and stuff like that. And Jesus, the try-hard setup! Drama, plot twist, decisive tenacity. Gabriel had made for this, like I thought. Claire had made for this. I think I accused Lisa of having made for this, and she didn't. Tenacity? Crawley build? Oh, she's stacking tenacity with plot twist to try and recover quicker while downed. That's not a bad idea. Plot twist self-pickup build? I mean, I guess. You can only do this once, so I don't know if it's worth it to build around it, you know what I mean? I also wonder if this stacks using this with Unbreakable. I'm wondering if you pick yourself up with Plot Twist, if it uses your Unbreakable pickup as well. Because if it doesn't, you could easily pull some stuff out of it. Also, you can see by score that the Lisa was the one carrying the team. Oh, that was a pressured match, though. Getting that web set up on those last 4 or 5 gens was really what mattered. And Lisa catching herself out with Dramaturgy and the exposed status down probably won me the game. That was the worst luck time she could have had. Her getting downed at that particular moment meant I could put her on the hook way over there, which meant that I didn't have to worry about them getting her anytime soon. So she was out of commission for a good 30, 45 seconds. And then that meant that I could go back, make sure the Claire was trapped, and when I went back to make sure the Claire was trapped, I saw it was the Gabe, I think, that I saw there. So I was able to get a hit on the Gabe, and then he went for the attempted save on Lisa, and I was able to down him, put him on the hook, and create a lot of extra pressure while building up my web. I needed my web. My web had to be there. The Hag might be a hag, but she's really a spider. That's what's going on here. Alright, I'm done screaming at y'all for the night. I'm done getting upsetty spaghetti. I've gone on way too long. I need to off this game. I wasn't expecting that to go that long, or well, or bad, or whatever you want to call it. I'll have to finish these on my own time at some point because the event's over tomorrow, I believe? Yeah. Anyways, thank you all very much for watching. Take care, stay out of trouble, don't catch anything on fire. If you enjoyed your time here, don't forget to like, comment, subscribe. Have a good night, and ban out.